Elvis dreams, baby, free. Let me show you what it brings. Elvis dreams, baby, free. So we can do anything.
Still getting shit ready, but hi, Hari. Yeah. No, given where we are in Deltarune right now, like I'm at the foot of the secret boss, about to fucking bash my head against it all day. So yeah, I don't blame you at all for being like, I'm gonna check out. I'll let you know ahead of time too. And it's like, all right, we're switching over. Run away. Run away. Okay, give me 4 minutes.
protecting the neighborhood. I heard from the dog who heard from the dog who heard from another dog that he saw a pack of coyotes on Swooper Street. There are no coyotes on Swooper Street, and you're barking this driving me crazy to just how I can't. And trust me, my heart is the only thing keeping these predators at bay. Because of this one thing that I will not allow in this neighborhood, it's predators neighborhood. Kicks ass and like you watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
Dude, this car kicks ass and like you watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
Music you like, music you like, music you like. Dude, this car kicks ass and like you watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
Dude, this car kicks ass and like you watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
So fucking funny, it makes me want to burn. Those animals are so fucking funny, it makes me want to This car kicks ass and like you watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
This car kicks ass
This car kicks ass, and like you watch me take gas, go I'm driving. This car kicks ass, and like you watch me take gas, go Rumsfeld!
When the happy heart is smiling and the sun is shining bright, raise up your hat for a funny sight. When your cat is slowly sighing and its fur is looking white, make sure to check your lantern light. Let's get your friends and fly a kite. And follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way.
All right, good morning.
In the dark with your heart as my
How we doing?
shall guide you the way.
Are we excited for me to perhaps get very angry for the first time ever while live? Because I think I talked about this last time. I gave this boss a fair shake on the other save file. This boss you're not meant to beat, as far as I can tell, but you can. Right? So, very excited to bash my head against this for like the whole day. This is the plan for the whole day. Is just this. But yeah, we'll do a little house cleaning first. How's everybody been? Housekeeping, I mean. My God. Is there anything noteworthy that's happened over the past couple days? Past 2 days, specifically. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, the little puppies I'm taking care of have been getting large. Very large, very problematically large. They can climb over almost anything now and will just get wherever the fuck they want. So that's exciting. It already led to one being horribly, horribly injured. Not too bad. She's okay now, but like fucking, it was a scary probably 2 hours where it was like, is this what happened? Actually, we knew what happened. It's like, what is about to happen? Is she gonna be okay? She was fine. She was fine. She found her mom's food dish and was like, oh shit, food! I'm gonna eat that. And her mom found her eating it and like chomped her head. But she's fine. It was frightening. What else is there? Oh yeah, I don't think I talked about this. We went through that big internet outage I was talking about the other day, where everywhere from like the coast by where I live out to like Alberta and down into the States just didn't have internet for like a day or two. That was exciting. But I learned a couple interesting things during that. Not the least of which is that for some reason the Etrian Odyssey Steam port requires an internet connection. Like where the fuck did they get off? What is the idea there? What is it they think they need that for? Yeah, that's fine. Hi, because I'm tinier than I was last time we were here on this screen. So yeah, that's exciting. I guess I can get rid of that text too. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Bye-bye. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey. I don't know, maybe it's a DRM thing? But like I booted it up on the Steam Deck because that's where I've got it installed because it's a DS game. They call him the what? They call him the drink, I believe. A Destiny of sorts. Yes. I am truly that cool and exciting to bear witness to. But yeah, hi Hari, how you doing? I love Etrian Odyssey. Me too! I love it so much! And I was like, it's good for portable, it's a DS game for fuck's sakes. And I was like, you know, this is fine. The internet being out for 2 days isn't that big a deal. Played the full series. There's a lot of them. How many are there? I know there's 3, because 3 are the amount, except for the fucking Steam versions. Yeah! What a nightmare. There's like 6, right on. Yeah, I booted up on the Steam Deck, and it shows me a, like, what looks like a Windows 97 error screen. That's like, you need an internet connection, we need to connect to Steam Online for this. And it's like, what? Why? And like, it's not a Steam notif. Because when you, the way that the Steam Deck works is that when you fucking hit the big fancy Steam button, you can see the, like, what the windows are called, right? And it's the Etrian Odyssey application that's notifying you. It's like, hey, no, nuh-uh. It's heartbreaking. That means that I can't play it on the road. I don't go out on the road very often. But, like, you know, it'd be nice to have the option, you would think. I guess I have to fucking break out my old-ass DS and just buy copies. I'm sure they're fucking super-duper affordable, right? This fairly popular series of RPGs that haven't been out for a long time. Might be a workaround. I'm sure there's a lot of workarounds. I'm afraid to mod anything on the Steam Deck, though. Like, even games that have, like, workshop support, I'm a little nervous about. DS is legitimately the easiest thing to hack. Like DSD, I don't think I have a normal DS in the house. I have, I think, 2 3DSs just hanging out somewhere. But I haven't seen a normal DS in a long-ass time. Which is a shame, those things were cool. I'll tell you what I have. I'll tell you what I did make use of. Like, I should have done work, but I couldn't have, because fucking so many of the things that I use are like, hey, could you have an internet connection for us to work, please? So I couldn't get any, it's a bit more work, but DS/DSi was baby's first hack. Yeah. Especially because there's that, what was that game? There was a fucking, some DS, or actually I think it was a 3DS game, that had a map sharing function that was like, hey, we're gonna give you a QR code that your friends can scan to have the maps that you've made be playable, right? And it's like, that seems perfectly innocent, until it's like, oh no, that means that you can, via the QR codes, inject code into the DS itself. And suddenly this little shit-ass game that nobody gave a fuck about became the most successful and now expensive 3DS game to own. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. I guess maybe it's not injecting code. That's just the terminology I know about from fucking listening to bullshit forever. But I don't do any of this. I don't commit crimes. There's a few games like that. I think Freaky Forms had that feature in it too. And that game rocked. Don't let anyone tell you shit about Freaky Forms. That game's great. Or is it Farms? I can never tell, because the font in the logo isn't very clear as to if it's Freaky Forms or Freaky Farms. Because, like, the R is by the A, and it's like, well, that could just be that it's near it, but that could also be that it's both letters or something. Chibi Robo Zip. Good. Good. I love Chibi Robos. That's not true. I can't even say that with a straight face. There is a 3DS Chibi Robo game that I like. What's that fucking thing called? We just heard this. Granted, we heard the raw save version, but whatever. I'll just skip this. Photo Finder? Is that what that one's called? The Chibi Robo game where you take pictures of items that fill up certain silhouettes. That one was cool. It was also cool because it just became a normal Chibi Robo game while you were playing it if you wanted. Because you had to get like currency or some shit to do the photo part. So it's like, hey, do you want to just fucking why do I have a Discord ping? Actually, you know what? While I'm looking at the taskbar, I should boot up Deltarune. Oh no. I have a friend who's also, as we speak, trying to get the, trying to beat the secret boss as well. Because, like I said, this secret boss is a fucking pain in the nuts, man. What was I talking about? Oh, Chibi Robo. Yeah, you go grind currency by just playing like tiny Chibi Robo levels. You guys played the original Chibi Robo? That game is fucking depressing as shit. I miss Chibi Robo. Me too. Me too. That very first one is like a bummer. It's fantastic. But it's like, do you want a domestic dispute in your cute little Nintendo game where he plays a tiny robot with a vacuum cleaner? It's like, actually, he doesn't have a vacuum. He has almost everything but a vacuum cleaner. I couldn't have fucked that up more. He has a vacuum cleaner in the Photo Finder one, though, I remember. Because you bring the vacuum bags to this asshole, and he turns them into points for you. And he gets mad at you if it's not full. He's like, what the fuck? So many Chibi Robo good though. It rocks. I love it. I love that it takes that weird turn at the ass end where it's like, okay, now things are gonna get like really real for like 20 minutes, and then everything magically gets fixed or whatever. But it's like oh goodness. There's another game that was like that. I'm sure there are lots of games like that. But like I remember there was one other Nintendo game that I can. It's right there on the tip of my tongue, but I can't fucking think of it. That takes that same sort of like, okay, you know, it's all been fun and games, yada yada yada. You're doing whatever the stupid gameplay mechanic is, and now we're gonna just be dire. Actually, I can think of another one that isn't the one I was thinking of originally. The fucking Rusty's Real Deal Baseball was like that, right? Where it's like, hey, can you please buy these mini games off me? My children are starving. It's like, It's great. Oh, fuck Rusty. No! He's a sad old man! It's not his fault that he's fucking a weird little scumbag. Let me elaborate. Knowing how you feel about Dilfs, are you about to say fuck Rusty as in I would like to fuck Rusty? Is that where this is going? Good. He's a cutie. Poor little guy. Have you been enjoying the, my fuck-ass playlist, by the way? I made one specifically for Deltarune streams. Before I even finished the... Yep. I knew. Have you downloaded it? I was like, yeah. I seen it coming! I was just like, well, what do we have? It seems a bit too fucking straight a punch to have just normal Deltarune and Undertale music on here. There's a couple that are like, oh, here's covers. And it's like, yeah, those are nice. Like the Hobo Hobo one and shit like that. Those are cool. There's a Jet radio song on here that I don't remember putting on here. But like, for the most part, it's just like fuck-ass bullshit. Like Siva Gunner and like bullshit like this. Load everything chipped. Yeah. Did you also catch? There's one that's a little subtle that I didn't get the joke for initially. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. The Susie one. Smash Brothers. Oh, and there's... Hell yeah. Alright, nah, shut up, Lancer. It's almost time. It's almost time to Deltarune. Yeah, right. It's so slow that you're fucking... that you don't quite catch it. And it's like, oh no, wait a minute. Oh, look at that, I already have all the fucking captures I need set up. I'll just make sure the audio capture's right, and then we'll go over in a minute. Deltarune. Alright. Get me out of studio mode. Actually, turn the music back on. I'm not done yapping first. Got audio and video working on my PS Vita. What do you mean? How'd you do that? We gotta have a talk. Because I'd be more than content to grind Peace Walker on stream for fucking hours. I love Peace Walker. Peace Walker might be the best Metal Gear game. I don't even care. I don't even give a shit. You think, fuck off. No. Granted, that's a PSP game, but whatever. It's better on the Vita because you get the second stick. So you can actually play it like a video game. I love the Vita. Talk later after your stream. Just message me and we'll go through everything. You had another thing you wanted to send me the other day that I don't remember. Which I guess makes sense, given you never sent it to me. There's another thing that you were like, oh, I gotta send you some bullshit about blank. I think that was on your stream, though. I don't remember. Anyway. You know what, I can yap about this again. I said it last stream, but fuck it. Let's bring it up now. Because I'm so excited about it. And by excited, I mean very confused as to what the fuck's going on. You guys hear about that Sonic card game that's coming out? Oh my god, we're bumping up against the fucking edges here. We're bumping... I don't have an infinite amount of songs on this fucking playlist. Hold on. Reshuffle, there we go. How about Sonic card game? I'm not sure what the details on it are. I think it might be a mobile game or something that's fucking been leaked a little. I think it was announced, but like there was a leak that was like, yeah, this is gonna have fucking everyone in it. And not everyone in that, like, you go, oh, everyone, like, fucking, we're gonna get, like, I don't know, Mighty. Or is it Might? Whatever. We're gonna get the Armadillo and Ray the Flying Squirrel in again. No. Everyone is in, we're gonna get fucking bitches from the Saturday morning cartoon in here. And, like, fucking Sonya and Manic from Sonic Underground and bullshit like that are making their way over. And it's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? It being a leak makes me go like, I don't know about that. now you're free mighty. They just brought him back! They just brought him, well, just. I think Plus, Sonic Mania Plus came out like pre-pandemic, right? That's fucking, that might be pretty old. They might need to re-free him. They had Knack, the Weasel, come back, right? I was about to be like, they should bring Knack back first, but he is back. He's in that one that nobody really gave a shit about. Of the two of them. There's two. There's the fucking new Super Mario Brothers Wii ass fucking simultaneous multiplayer one that seems like a bad idea that I haven't played. And that one has Knack in it. And then there's also fucking the other one that no one gives a shit about. Because it's like, hey, do you want to get Apple Arcade? And it's like, no. No, actually, I don't think I do. I'm sorry. And the worst part is, that one looks like it rocks. Dream Team? Not Dream Team. What's that fucking one called? Bam! Sonic Apple Arcade. It is Dream Team! I was like, it couldn't possibly be Dream Team. Dream Team's the Mario RPG. They wouldn't do that. That's just a bad idea. But no. Anyway. That one's apparently great. And it's like, okay, cool. I will wait until it comes off the arcade, or I will never play it. Because I don't have another subscription model in me, even if there's a Sonic game attached to it. Hey, speaking of Sonic games and subscription models, did you know that you can fucking play Sonic Mania on your telephone if you have a Netflix subscription? Netflix? Fuck me. Netflix. I heard Sonic Mania noises coming out of my son's telephone. Out of his cell phone. Insane, but fuck Netflix. Yeah, you're right. And fuck Toon Boom. Oh, did Toon Boom do something bad? You were a Toon Boom truther, Hari. What happened?
Sales have been
Really slow lately.
Hello? What?
You're taking away the perpetual license.
You gotta
You can't take that away. What do you mean, take that away?
It's for you.
As in, like, fuck you, now you have to subscribe? That seems illegal. 25 onward. Like, isn't it taking away the option to buy it? If you want updates, gotta subscribe. Clip Studio did that too. And that pissed me the fuck off. Because I remember them putting out like, oh yeah, we're putting bones in for rigged animation. But only if you subscribe. And it's like, how's about you suck my fucking nuts, asshole? I don't even like rigged animation, but like, that'd be useful to have. It's for you to go, It's on the final update of CSP 1, me too. And you know what's funny? Is I technically am subscribed to Clip Studio Paint as well. Because I use it on the fucking iPad. Because I don't have a good tablet for my computer, even though I bought it on the computer. I both own the big license and also subscribe for the I guess the bigger subscription license on the iPad. Is this Weird Al? It sure sounds like him, doesn't it? And you know what's funny is I don't think this is the guy doing a voice. I haven't listened to any of his other songs. But like, well, he's doing a different character right now, but like he does Jevil and Mad Dummy for a bit in this song. And like, it still sounds like he's doing the same voice, but like a little different. So it's like, oh, is that just what you sound like? Are you Weird Al in hiding? Weird Al saw how fucking the gaming public treated Jack Black when he came in, and he was like, alright, I want to release video game songs, but I cannot associate myself with them. That's a fucking... Does that count as a deep pull? How long ago was fucking, what's that channel, Jablinski? How long ago was that? I wouldn't put it past Weird Al to have a secret channel, yeah. I'll bet you he'd be really into Spampton if somehow the situation arose where we got him to play Deltarune. To be fair, everyone's really into Spampton. Everyone was so into Spampton that the new character you'll meet in Chapter 3, the TV man, is basically just Spampton again. He's very similar. And, like, I'm not even mad. Right? Like, that's a good thing to just be like, fuck it. We hit gold here. Do it again. It's like how, after the Avengers, I think, every Marvel movie had, like, a quippy, witty guy villain for a while. They still sort of do, but, like, and that's just fucking the Joss Whedon of it all. But like fucking, like they retrofitted Ultron to be like a wise ass, and it's like I don't think that fits. But I also completely understand that it's like actually no, people really liked this, having like a fucking smart ass, and it's fun. That's a fun trait for a villain to have. I missed something, by the way, in Chapter 3. If I didn't want to replay the entire chapter for a fourth time, I think now? Yes, fourth. Because I replayed it again to get us back up to where we were for last stream, and then, like, zoned out and played way too much past it. Like, I got to where we are now, right? Right before the secret boss part. And it was like, actually, I wasn't supposed to go this far. Hold on. And I had to do it all over again. If I wasn't unwilling to do that, we'd probably go do it. Because fucking... what happens in that secret room is very interesting. It has weird lore implications almost. Are you ready? Can't wait to play in a bit. It's cool. You're gonna have a good time. Did you do 1 and 2 through the demo? Next weekish, I think. Right on. I remember. I did 1 and 2. They're great. They're real good ones.
Drop a like or you eat poop.
I think I remember talking about this on Switch. Yeah. I remember being really worried about these chapters a little, and almost like fucking parasocially concerned for the people in charge of making them, because it's like, look, we've been sitting on chapters 1 and 2 for, well, at least chapter 1, nearly a decade, and chapter 2, nearly half a decade. In fact, over half a decade, I think. Like, that's gonna be that was a hard act to be like, okay, time to follow that up, right? Especially like, okay, time to follow this up and also not really be influenced by the decade and half a decade worth of people yapping about bullshit. I think there's one thing that, oh, I forgot to turn the Do Not Disturb on my telephone. There's one thing that I think they were like, we have to, like, set this one thing straight. And, like, it happens instantly. Like, within, like, the first 5 minutes of Chapter 3, one thing that seems like maybe it wasn't meant to be left ambiguous is immediately clarified. Like, no. You're on the wrong track here. But, like, fucking... I don't know if I would have the mental wherewithal to, I'm taking an iron capsule. I don't know if I would have the mental wherewithal to not instantly blow my load and be like, you're wrong about blank! The Pizza Pants conspiracy isn't real! So, like, you know, fucking... kudos to them, I guess, for getting that shit in order. Set release dates in your DMs. I was wondering what that ping was. Chapter 1, 2018. Chapter 2, 2021. Yes! So, like, yeah, nearly half a decade for Chapter 1, and, like, rounding up a bit, to be fair, but rounding up a bit. It's fucked. It's fucked. You get my point. Okay. Guess what? We've rambled for so long that I have to piss. 3 years under 4 years is pretty fucked, right? Right. It makes sense why he was like, I cannot do this. I cannot do this on my own anymore. And like, you know what? That's more than fair. I think if you make an entire Undertale by yourself and then go, I'll make another one, it makes sense that pretty quickly in terms of how much content you've released, at least. It makes sense that you would be like, I can't. This is impossible. I'm going to die. It's still a pretty small, batch of guys, though. Like, the fucking, if you look at... I saw the credits for Chapter 3, at least, and I was like, this is not that many more people. Maybe 4 was, like, a bigger ass. Because 3 is, like, weird, right? It's good. I'm not out here going like, three's too weird, or like three I could see going like, we don't need too many more people on this. After you figure out this one weird thing that you have to do for it, it makes sense that it would be like, fucking 2 or 3 people at most would be needed for it. 4 people is more than enough to make a big game. Look at Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is not a fair comparison. Hollow Knight is such an unfair comparison that not even the people who made Hollow Knight can make Hollow Knight again. Right? Granted, there's a lot more expectancy on Silksong than there ever was on... I know, yeah, exactly. Right, because like, from what I remember hearing, launch Hollow Knight was fucked up. So, like, maybe if they were somehow able to wash themselves of all expectation and put out a fucked up version of Silksong, it wouldn't have taken so long. But, like, yeah. I gotta launch this dog shit, it's crazy. It's bananas. Okay, I'm gonna go take a big piss. I'll be back in a moment. You know what? I'll put the normal playlist on, given we've been sitting here stammering around for nearly an hour with the same like 12 or so songs in. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
Listen to my song.
let the music move you. Oh, you got ones and twos, got ones and twos. You don't stop now. You. Oh yeah. Faster, faster. Let the music move faster. Let the music move you. Oh, you got ones and twos, got ones and twos. You don't stop now. You. Oh yeah. Give it all you got. It's the last mile.
Okay. Are we ready to go do some fucking bullshit? Are we ready to go fucking get my ass beat over and over and over fucking again? I'm gonna die. You understand? I'm gonna fucking be sitting here doing this for the next 3 hours, and like I'm gonna like I don't have anything near me that I could fucking threaten to destroy that I wouldn't miss. Cause it's like, what do I break out of fucking pure horrible anger? Is that my cue to go eat breakfast at 3:11 p.m.? Yeah, I think it is. And it's like, what do I break? Do I break my fan that I need to not die as we get suspiciously hotter summers up here in Canada? I wonder why things are getting so hot lately. You know we didn't have summer, or we didn't have snow this winter? That's exciting. So we got that. Do I break that? No. Do I break my coffee mug? No. Because I need that to hold my camera up. Do I break my camera? No. I could go full PNG tuber. Isn't the hot summer from the forest fires? Yeah, but where are those coming from? Do I break my cell phone? Maybe. I don't think I have anything on here that I would really direly miss. I'll destroy my own wallet. I have a fancy wallet. It's not fancy. It's fancy in that I like it because it has the PlayStation logo on it. And I was like, oh man, I love the PlayStation. The PS1, that thing's great. It had that Brave Fencer Musashi on it. We liked that game. It had, what else was it? It had Medieval. And, fuck, I don't know. Monster Rancher 1 and 2, I think? 2 might have been PS2. What the fuck did Monster Rancher 2 come out on? I know it also came out on the Dreamcast, so this search is gonna be fucking annoying. Monster Rancher 2. Tecmo for the PlayStation 1, damn. It's also on the PS3, the Switch, the Android, Microsoft, iOS, the PlayStation, the PS3. It didn't come to the PS4 with that big port that happened? The Rumblefish? The Rumblefish, fucking Slap Happy Rhythm Busters, or whatever the fuck the last couple words in that title are. What else was there? I can just look at what I have installed. Parappa? Well, of course Parappa. But I'm looking for freak shit. People are gonna go, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, as much as I love Parappa, Parappa is not the obscure pull he used to be. LSD Dream Emulator is also really well known. Distraga. The PS1, known for its most popular video game, Distraga. And Tobal number 1. Dragon Seeds. We played Dragon Seeds on stream. Yeah. The PlayStation 1, famous for its home, famous for being the home of Dragon Seeds. Nuts. For a second, I was looking at this, the game, or the music that's playing, and I was like, oh, I wonder if they're running porn games on the PlayStation. And you know, I'm sure there were, but I don't know about any. But like, for a second, I was searching my mind for like, are there any pornography video games on the PlayStation 1? There's gotta be something, right? Maybe not. Because the PlayStation 1 was like in the middle of, fucking them going, we cannot have Custer's Revenge ever again. Psychic Force? Is Psychic Force pornography? Psychic Force. That's a PlayStation 2 game. 3D fighting game for arcades, produced by Taito. Who's been location testing October. Platforms, arcade. Oh, it was on the PlayStation. Why is it? Maybe there was a second one or something. Psychic Force 2012. But it came out in 1998. That's really confusing in hindsight. It was a weird ass fighting game. I love those. I love fighting games where it's like, how does this work? And the answer is, yeah. Any game that's like that, though. I love esoteric, stupid bullshit. I think Rain World was better before it had loading screen tips. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Fuck you. Figure it out. That's what the fun part is. Deciphering it and being like, what the fuck is this? What are these numbers that tick up? And then you eventually find out. It's like, oh, there's a door that has the fucked up weird symbol. That's why Metroid was good. Yeah. Fucking being like, oh yeah, every time you go to sleep, these weird, they're not numbers, but like they're ticking up like they're numbers. And it's like, what does that mean? And then you find a door later with a symbol on it. It's like, hey, that's one of the numbers. And then you come back once that number matches the number of times you've slept, and it's like, oh, now it's open. Look at that. Hello, likely ban evader. Hateful Jog Vietnamese. What a name. Bye. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I've stalled for an hour, and that's long enough. I need to fucking bite the bullet and actually do what we're supposed to be doing today. Even though I direly want to just sit here and continue to fucking be like, I don't know, we'll talk about bullshit for like another 3 hours. No, I have to fucking have the mental wherewithal to actually play the video game we're supposed to be playing today. I'm hesitant. I don't want to. I do want to. I want to play more Deltarune. I don't want to do this. Does that make sense? This thing is fucked. I almost feel like all the articles I found that were like, okay, so you need these, you need this, and this to actually unlock the secret boss, and then you need this to beat them. And then when you beat them, it drops this and this. I feel like that's a lie. With how stupid the bullshit is, I feel like it's a myth that they're telling me They're fabricating lies to fuck with me. This is Mew under the truck. But yes, Hari, you are now excused to lurk or leave or whatever you feel is best to avoid the horrid spoilers we're about to partake in. Is the audio capture working? I go back in here. There's no audio in there either. Oh yeah, it looks... Lurk. I don't have a lurk command. I should. For how often I scream at people that they should have lurk commands, I really should get one. Vanish into dark. Yes. Yes, exactly. I'll see you later. Ding 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 ding. I'll give her an extra half second just to make sure that she doesn't see it. Wee wee wee. Look at this fucking guy. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the lightness have won the grand prize. Yay! Here you go! She's all yours, folks! How wonderful! The family's all together again. Now, you can all finally... Fucking blagow. Tana? Who the hell are you? Who could it possibly be? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Oh no! They're gonna make Roku fucking Toriel into their hand. Goddamn. Like how we're letting you take her. Grace, for all sake, come on! Go, 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 go! So, if you'll remember, last stream, when you talked to some random guy, he goes, hey, do you want a tip for Rude Buster? Just in case you ever wind up needing to fight something. You have to fight this. There's no way to mercy this thing at all. We can get Chris to hold their breath. We cannot have Susie try to act, because if Susie's action will fuck up, and then she won't even go to the act menu anymore. And that's not good, because we need her to do her high damage attack. I'll say you can block too. Just hold their breath, the heartbeat quickened, the soul now moves faster. Bye. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at this. Do you see how much damage that one attack did? I'm so fucked. We're so doomed. Defend. And then Susie, if you would be so kind. And I'll say... Do we have anything? We could pop this on Susie. I'll give Susie the Shadow Mantle because she's the one we need to leave alive for this more than anyone else. Susie and one other person. Oh, no. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then this is new. This is new. I'm glad to see this. Because part of the reason that I got so pissed off when I was trying to do this on my own time is that you have to go through that entire scene of Tenna getting his ass blown out every time you want to give it another shot. Again. So that's a little easier at least. I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I have to run upstairs because I hear someone crying up there. And 9 times out of 10, that's nothing, which is why I'm not immediately like, I need to run upstairs right now. Especially given I hear someone else milling around up there. So I figure if it's something too bad, they're probably the tiny dogs are probably taken care of. But like, you know, I shouldn't just leave them for forever. I should go check eventually. Bang. Nothing. Uh-oh. Well, there's that done. Okay. We're gonna give this. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Just give me 2 fucking seconds. Goddamn. Would you be patient? Would you be patient with me?
Get ready for the next battle.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Looking for it, daily beat.
Everything was fine. It just took an extra minute to get away from them. Because, you know, they get very upset if they see you and you don't pick them all up and cuddle them all and give them lots of kisses and love. They get real pissed off and go, what the fuck's the deal, man? But with that done, and them all put away and sleeping peacefully. Well, they're not sleeping, but they're all good now. They're all content. Everything's fine. Again. Hello, Mr. It looks like a baseball bat. That might be on purpose. There's that song about a baseball bat from earlier in the chapter. See, the issue is I've never been good at dodging in these games. Right? Like, I'm not the worst. But it's tricky in a way that I never really got a full handle on. Fuck. Anything make that attack harder? Because I remember that one actually being no problem at all. The one that I remember having a lot of trouble with was one later on where they split the box in half and a bunch of shit just starts shooting out of like the cut point. Good job, Chris. Nice contribution. This is what makes the boss actually, like, fucked up, too. It's not that every attack does damage, but if they knock anyone out, they're, like, hard dead. See this one. That's the one that always fucks me up, because this one goes on for a really long time. Yeah. We got this. Actually, we don't even need to use Relsei's healing on this turn. Relsei, go ahead and hit. Fuck. Oh, I'm so bad at the attacking minigames, too. I'm bad at everything, is what you'll learn very quickly, is that I'm no good at anything that these games require of you. Do I have a revive whatever? Revive mint, there. Here. And you do a big fat root buster, please. Ooh. Ooh. What about it says swoon, too? Do you see that? Every now and again, instead of down, it says swoon. I noticed also, I didn't catch on initially to this. Look at the knight's hands. Do you see those hands? Do you see what those hands have on them? That's gotta be something, right? Relsei, why don't you do a, it's gotta, please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop. But nothing happened. you hit. You hit. And then you will say you defend. Damn it. Damn it. Ah! Oh god! Oh no, they're both dead. Okay, so I didn't actually successfully do it, but I think I'm starting to understand that attack. I think we might be good. Not good, but we might survive the first round of the attack. I feel like solo attacks barely matter. So we could, if we really wanted to, we could dedicate Chris to defending, to harvest TP, Susie to doing the Rude Buster, and then Rouse to healing when necessary. But that would require all three of them to stay up the entire time. You see the problem? You understand the issue with this strategy? Defend, Rude Buster, and then you also defend, I guess. Get the PB back up. Wow! 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 Okay, okay. Defend, you, that, yes. And then Rouse said we don't need yet, so you can defend as well. Stop it now. Stop it now. There we go. Oh my god, we did it! Holy shit! That thing has been the fucking bane of my existence for as long as the fucking chapter's been out. That is the first time I've successfully done it. That's crazy. You know what? You defend. You do that, and then you heal prayer instead. Because I think heal prayer does more, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Ah, I wasted the TP! Whoa! Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, okay. You can do it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. One more once. See, but the issue is now that I've learned a bit more, I'm gonna start fucking up earlier. Right? I have a heal all item. Exec buffet. You know what? It's a bit early for that. We can get by for now. Because we're only on the second attack, right? So as long as someone eats a... I don't really have anything that I could give someone that wouldn't heal too much. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Fucking making an asshole out of me, huh? Glow shard, sell at shops. Why do I have that? Why do I have that in my pocket right now? What, dust. Where's the dust? Dust! Oh, dust. Whoa. 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 Fucking hell. Okay. Again, I'm glad the Gaster doesn't waste your time by talking to you after a certain amount of them, too. You know what's funny is I think the hold breath act might be a trap. Because I'm doing way better dodging shit when the soul is not moving as fast. One butt juice. If you would be so kind to Mr. Rouse, Word Buster for you, and a block for you. Damn it. No! Susie! You're specifically the one we need to stay up. Damn it. Woohoo! Ah! 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 Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh! 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 I think I need to start defending with more of them. Right? Because Susie just keeps rude bustering, but everyone else, when not absolutely necessary, should always just be defending. Because outside of the TP usage, which 9 times out of 10 is all you're really defending for, is to get more TP, right? Like, we actually need to take less damage right now. Damn it. Stop it. Oh. 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 Again. But, like, you see what I mean? Like, honestly, in a lot of situations, I'm a lot better at dodging when the soul is moving slower. So I need to stop trying to fucking do the thing to make it go quicker. Rude Buster, and then you defend again. Damn it. So bad at that fucking... Fuck it. We go again. We were too far gone. We were too far gone. Fucking rip the cord on the lawnmower another time. It'll work this time, surely. Defends you. Susie! Susie! No, no. Shit. Fuck. Oh! Oh! I'm losing it. I'm cracking. I'm cracking under the pressure. That sword hallway. Fuck that thing. Baseball bat. You know what's funny, too? Is that, I don't even really need to be doing this right now. Like I said, of the fucking existential nature of, well, you don't need to be playing video games. They don't do anything for you. But, like, fucking, because of the way that Deltarune lets you go back and do secret shit later if you want, like, I'm just wasting the time right now. I want to do it now. Oh, Susie! Susie, please! Revive dust for you. Or revive mint, I'm sorry. And then, yeah, block for you. Fucking hell. It's the fact that you can't get hit by like a single one of these too. Okay. Smacking my ass. Bye-bye. Ah! You know, I'll bet the gear you get for killing the other secret bosses instead of sparing them really helps here. Because, like, don't you get a weapon off at Jevil? Right? Sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. No! Not already. Fucking. Ah, I don't have another one of the fucking dust items either. Goddamn. Oh, fuck. No, not act. Revive mint, thank you. Susie, get up, please. What? Again. Since we're here now, and we're already like there's no reason for me to hide what I think about it. That's clearly one of the Holiday family, right? Like that's all that could be. There are two options for who that could be, but it's real clear that that's exactly what that is. So it's either Des or it's the mayor. However, I feel like what we're gonna get with the mayor, given how set up, like, the mayor seems too set up to be, like, the biggest evil in the universe, right? Because she's, like, strict. She's not necessarily a bad parent, but she's, like, she's a little too harsh. And, like, she's all that Noelle's got right now, so it seems extra bad. And all that shit, right? Like, that seems... I feel like what we're gonna get is, like, fucking... This is gonna be a weird place to pull for this exact trope. But it's gonna be, like, when fucking Milo meets the fucking eccentric freak in Atlantis, where it's like, oh, he's a scary motherfucker. This guy's tough as shit, and he's gonna be like a goofy shithead. I don't know. I don't think she's necessarily gonna be a goofy shithead, but I'm sure that this has to be, unless it's a like doubled back, like unexpected straight punch, right? If it's not, we faked you out, she's actually not that big a deal, and is actually, we faked you out into thinking she wasn't going to be that big a deal, and actually, she's the worst, scariest person in the universe. She is Gaster, or something like that. Like, fucking, I don't think we have much to worry about. So, it could be Des, too. Granted, Des, from what I'm to understand from fucking the 1,500 hours of video essays I've watched, Des is trapped inside the game, right? Like, not in like a, like she's fucking, like there are secret messages in the code that seem like they're written by someone who's stuck there. Holy fuck, look at that HP. I thought the hidden HP value and the fact that the bar seemed full the whole time meant that, like, you weren't gonna know how much HP was there to begin with. That's insane. We might not be able to do this. Shit. That's crazy. Unless maybe it's fucking one of those things where it's like, oh, you got the boss down to like half HP, so that counts as your victory, or whatever. I doubt it. Given how stacked things are against you, I highly doubt it's that. Could you imagine if it was like you only need 6 shadow crystals for whatever the fuck you're gonna wind up needing them for? And this, the shadow crystal you get from beating the knight, is meant to be when you beat the knight later, as part of a plot event. Nope, shit, nope, fucking, whatever. Hello, Madam the Knight. You know what I really hope happens? Speaking of dumb theory shit, I really hope that we learn, like, we never learn what's up with fucking Sans in this game. Because, like, that's the big thing that people are like, what the fuck's going on here? Because he's the exact same, he's unaffected by being in the other game. So it's like, what is this? Is he from here? Is that... oh, fuck. Is that what we're meant to fucking take away from this? But like I said, I hope they never touch on it, and I hope we never see Papyrus. That may just be blind rage coming out of me, though. Is what that is. That might not be genuine. Like, it seems in character for Sans to never bother actually telling you what the fuck his deal is. Right? the document. It's like, here's the backstory, here's the explanation, and it's not filled out because he's like, I didn't want to. I got bored. Oh, did I ever actually say why I pointed the hands out? Pointed the hands out because fucking those are the holes, right? The holes that Gaster is always shown as having in his hands. It's in fan art. Granted, that might be a weird interpretation of like fucked up Sprite shit. Oh yeah, have people found the egg guy in these chapters yet? Because like there's an egg guy who you have to go find the secret fucked up location of. Holy shit, Susie holding out. Damn. Proud of her. Look at her go. Buster. Fuck. It's always that one that does me in. It's either that or the sword hallway. Didn't we get past the sword hallway once? I bet you there's some fucked up shit past that. I'm leaning way the fuck out of camera range right now, I bet. I can't even be fucked to fix it. See, like, I'm even fucking that up. The one that we were dodging no problem when we first started this, like, fucking an hour ago. I can do it. I can do it. I'll be honest, I think the issue is that I was never dodging that first attack because I was genuinely dodging it. I was just kind of lucking out with the pattern that comes out of it and going, oh, I'll just scrape my face along the bottom of the box. That'll work. Susie! No! You're the one we need alive the most! Oh, fuck. So what's even the point of the Shadow Mantle? Right? Are we just super fucked without it? Because I gave it to Susie, right? Because like Susie needs to stay up the most for what we're doing here. And you would think the idea would be that having the Shadow Mantle equipped would keep the negative 999 thing from happening, right? That's what you would assume would be the most beneficial thing to have happen from it would be. So, like, genuinely, what even is the point of it? I think that's what you'll learn from today's stream is that when I get angry, I don't always scream and shout. I just start asking questions that are like a lot more fundamental about like, well, what even led to these decisions being made, right? Not even in like a shitty way, right? Like I genuinely want to understand what the point to shit is. Because I assume a lot of the time, if I'm getting pissed off about something, that I'm wrong about it in some way, right? Because, like, I'm not a very smart man. So if I'm fucking something up, if something isn't going my way, chances are it's because I've understood something wrong or I'm doing something incorrectly, right? You think those the little pellets that come out of that, they look like, I thought they were leaves at first, which would make sense given that this person is clearly a holiday. So it makes sense to be like, here are some leaves. Because fucking the trees are dead. But they might also just be tiny little gaster blasters that are like simplified, if that makes any sense, right? Like, they have the same silhouette, it seems. Vibrant. Didn't matter, though. Didn't matter, though. Nothing matters. Nothing ever matters. We are trapped. We are doomed to live in this hell forever. I'm probably the wrong person to do this, if I'm being completely honest with you. This sort of try again, learn more intricacies, and then adapt from that to make more progress the next time, right? That's not how I do things like this, okay? You know what I do? Is I play games like Warframe, where the solution is never, oh, you know, learn more and then come back and try again. The solution is come back when you've made your number larger. Come back when you've made your number so much larger that there is no way that you could possibly lose. And that's what I like doing in games, right? Is going, look at how big my fucking number is right now. Do you understand me? Do you see this? I am undefeatable. I am a god within my elements. I took the wrong side. I took the wrong side of the box. I took the wrong side of the box. I took the wrong... Fuck. We have to use the executive buffet way too fucking early. I think this one might be cooked as well. Don't need to use the buffet quite yet. Honestly, give me a hit him. Let's just see. Whoop. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. That's more than fine. I'll say going down on his own is not the biggest issue in the world. That was way too early. Alright, now we're fucked. Now things are very bad. Here comes the sword hallway. We love the sword hallway. We love it. Block. Chocolate blood. Let me hit the wrong button. I don't actively remember what the tip for the Rude Buster was. Hold on. Let me just Google that really quick. Rude Buster tip. None of these are what I need. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad plan. I'm sorry. I've completely zoned out and I'm not talking. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find the button to press. There is a cheat sheet on the Deltarune website. Why is that there? There's only one message to the word Rude Buster on the cheat sheet. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. We can do it. We're capable. We're adults. But yeah, I got an interesting tip while looking for this. Actually, two things. First of all, yes, what I suspected is true. You don't need to get him down completely. Because, like, fuck, could you imagine? There it is again. Did he shuffle his attacks? I don't remember the sword hallway being... Alright, no, hold on. Whatever. Anyway. So, outside of changing equipment, which I don't want to go do right now, what we want to do is we want to take this, and we want to just blow this right immediately. Where is it? I have it. Tension gem. Nope. I don't have it in my fucking equip. Ah, okay, we do have to go back anyway. We have to give up and go back to the save point anyway. Cool, whatever. To get the item to make this a little more doable. Which is just get to... There's an item that you get out of the prize machine that's just, here is an instant full TP bar if you want it. Right? Maybe I just missed it. Glow shard, salt shops, that's useful. Dog dollar. TV dinner, detention gem, 50. No. Yeah, no, we don't have it with us. That's fine. But you need items in the fight for you. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Read this. Yes, yes. Fuck. I moved too early and it fucked the whole thing up. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll take the second to not actually move forward. Just skip through all the... whatever. No, I'm not reading it. I was gonna say I'll just read through it anyway for posterity's purpose. But no, I'll read through it later once we beat him. Or I give up and cry. We have another hour. Actually, you know what? No, that's me! Oh, well, fuck. I was gonna hide it so you didn't see this. Yeah, do you see how long that scene was? You had to fucking get through that entire scene if you didn't want to just Alt F4 to close the window to try again. And then you had to get through the entire fucking scene where Tenna gets fucking killed over and over again. Okay, let's make sure our equipment is good. We need anything that ups defense. Why is the Shadow Mantle not equipped? That would explain why we were having so much trouble. Do you have anything that ups your attack at all? No. Shadow Mantle. Nothing that ups defense. Higher than a 10. Higher than a 10. No. What about you? Alright. So that's as it needs to be. We don't need money right now. Oh wow, Dealmaker's got crazy defense. Alright. So that's that sorted. And now we go in here and we fucking make sure that we have good items. Put that dog dollar right the fuck back. Put that glow shard right the fuck back. Give me the tension item, tension max. Give me the deluxe dinner, probably. We don't have anything else for the whole crew, so yeah, another deluxe dinner. I could sort these if I was a bigger queer than I am. Big fat save, right there. There we go. Okay, now we are ready to give that another shot in a minute, because I have to take another big fat piss again. I'm sorry. I'm so full of piss today, and I'm not sure why. Because, like, I have, you know, I have that health problem that I talk about, where I need to piss a lot. But it seems to just strike at random sometimes. Because, like, I take medication for it, so I don't always have... It's not always that bad. But then sometimes it's just like, hey, you know what? Fuck you today. And today is one of those days. So I'll be back after I'm done fucking myself, I guess.
Where we
buy precious things. My heart goes into store, hardly the stuff of bedtime story. Happy ending is just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride without down downs.
Okay, I'm back. I had a big pout. I stomped around my kitchen, talking about how fucked up shit is, and how I suck, and how nothing I've ever done has ever been worth it, and yada yada yada. I'm back. It is time. It is time to kill the night. It is time to kill the fucking night. We will win. We will defeat this fucking creature. Now that we're a little more stacked up for it. Hey, Tana. Sorry about what's about to happen to you. Poor guy. It's a shame they fucking kill him. Don't kill him. He's cute. Dead. I wonder if those numbers mean anything. Because the damage number, from back when I did this on my own time, and they fucking didn't have the ability to just jump right back in, and you have to watch this cutscene every time, those damage numbers are different. He's so for real. Actually, we've been over this. There's only so many characters that could be. And so, it is likely a lady. Fucking... Oh, I'm rusty. I'm rusty already. Executive buffet. Another rude buster, if you would be so kind. Waiter! Oh, I'm out of rhythm. Oh, I'm out of rhythm. Uh-oh. Susie, we need you to do a big rude buster, and then I'll say, can do the revivement to Chris. Yes. Damn it, I walked right into it. I walked directly into it. But it's okay. We're cut out for it now. All that's left is the doing. God, we're all still upright. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Damn it. Okay, okay, hey, butt juice for Elsa. What the fuck? What What the hell was that? Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's no good at all. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we're not far enough along to just fucking keep root bustering right now. We need a revivement on Chris. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? We've at least hit the cycle, right? We've gone full circle. We're seeing the starting attacks again. Do I have another revive? I don't have a revive dust. But that's not what I need. I need something a little better. I can't spend all these items getting fucking raw save back up. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us! Whoa! Wowie! Wow! Whoa! Fuck! Shit! I hit the wrong button. That's fine. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. Stop it! Stop it! Hurry up! Hurry up! I'm considering just muting the game audio and just putting on music while I do, because that's how I beat the like Zelda-esque part to getting the Shadow Mantle, right? When I couldn't do it, was I just fucking zoned out listening to a podcast or something? I'm not gonna play a podcast on stream, but like, you get my point. We're getting there, though. Hello, Tenna. Tenna, I love you. Huh? I heard a squeak. I heard a squeal. I'm worried. I'm concerned. So why do you think there's a Christmas tree in this space? Right? Some part of me is like, it's obvious. It's because this is connected to a different... This is connected to the night, because the night is is clearly a holiday, right? And the night's here from the beginning, because Ten is talking to them the whole time. Right? But a part of me is also like, is this like Chris's attic, where the Christmas decorations are? It's also very interesting that there is Christmas in this universe, given what am I saying? Given the fact that we know that the religion is not what it should be for there to be a Christmas. Oh wait, what am I doing? I feel invincible. I'm way better when it's up and down like this, as opposed to left and right. Left and right, I can't do for the life of me. I'll say no! I'll say no! We need you up! Okay. Well, actually, hold on. No, we can't. So we might as well do the executive buffet. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? I love these gay little monsters. I could have done attention gem, but I think we wouldn't still be standing if I had done that. So yes, I think I made the right choice. Okay. Big fat revived us, please. You're all alone, damn. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. Susie is the main character, isn't she? She's right. We're her backup. Is that what we're meant to be learning from this? Because I know that there was a theory that it's like, Chris isn't that important to the story. They're just sort of there for it, right? Again. But we were able to get a couple extra turns in past the loop, so I think we'll be able to do it soon. Yeah, that sort of just had to happen. I wonder if there's a lore reason why Chris doesn't negative 99999, right? Some part of me is like, that's probably just a gameplay thing, because like fucking one of your guys needs to be able to come back, right? roasted her butt a little there. We'll fix that up. Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I just walk into it? Ah, yes, this is where I belong. Inside this big gaping mouth. That was the wrong button to press. Fuck. Actually, it was fine. I should have revived minted fucking Ralse there. Yeah, fuck it. Now you may ask why. Why would you revive mint Ralse? And the answer is because he, like I just said earlier, Chris doesn't negative 99999. So fucking... They'll come back eventually. Assuming this fight still has the usual thing where downed characters heal a little every turn until they come back. Oh my god, that's Susie's axe doing that. I thought Chris had like a fucked up evil glow coming out of their face. Damn it. Damn it! Heaven help me. I am stupid. I'm stupid. But we got this. We so got this. Especially if I could figure out the fucking action command for Rude Buster. Oh my god. We'd have this so in the bag. Very scared of what the upgraded version of that attack is going to be, by the way. Because that's going to suck ass. I'll bet. Ooh. Nearly walked right into it. Goddamn. I don't want to speak too early here, but I think we might have it. Take it back, take it all back. Doom, doom, for doom. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! 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 Ho, ho, ho. Sorry, I've shut up completely. No! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like reading that. I've messaged that friend of mine who is also grinding her head against the fucking knight. It's like, hey, have you finished the loop? Right? Have you gotten past the loop in the attack patterns when Susie starts stalking? And the response was, I've gotten past the point where Susie starts talking. Like after she runs out of dialogue, and it's like, oh no. Oh no. That's fine. One hit won't do us in. that many hits, Mike, though. We should fucking patch her up real quick. It's okay, funny little dinosaur. Fucking hell. No! Rose, get up quick! Rose! Rose! No! Okay, okay. We're out of, we don't have enough TP for another root buster. Damn it! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I haven't used the executive buff yet. I should do that. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Melee credits as part of this. This is bananas. I'll say get back up, please. Susie. Oh, we're running out of items too. Oh, we're running out of items too. That's not gonna do a quarter's worth of damage. It's not gonna do a quarter's worth of damage. Why do we have the glow shard still? Fuck! I ran out of box to run through. Okay. It's okay. We have so many mints to stuff down Rousse's cold, dead throat to make sure he stays up. Honestly, this one's harder than the second version. Because it's so fucking... It just goes whichever direction it wants. Why did I take the shorter side? Do I just not want to win? Is that what I'm learning? My mouse button is hovered over the stop streaming button. I didn't intentionally put that there. Mouse cursor, I mean, I'm sorry. But the fucking... Boy. It's almost like I knew. It's almost like I was prepared to be like, alright, in like an hour's time, I'm gonna want to kill everyone in my home, in my neighborhood, everyone who is capable for me to get to is going to suffer for this. Not really, not really. No, Susie, you're the most important person that needs to stay up. Goddamn, that might be it. Using Susie there might just fucking be the end of the conversation. Okay. Ha. Damn it! I'll say I don't have another good revive item for you even, I'll say. Dude, that one sucks. Oh, that one sucks so bad! Oh, is this good comedy? Is this good comedy? Me just making fucking bestial noises when I fail, inevitably? Ow. Okay, okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe I should just go take another dose of my medication just to make sure I don't fucking piss my pants on stream. Can't have that. Can't have that off stream either, to be fair. But I feel like it'd be really bad to do that on stream, right? Give me a minute.
Inside You hear the call.
Alright, I'm back. Hey guys. How we doing? We all have a nice fucking 10-minute little fuck about. As always, going upstairs to take care of whatever the fuck it is I need to in that exact moment. There's always a dice roll because the puppies are up there. And if the puppies see you, you're gonna be there for like 10 minutes. Probably. Because they're gonna fucking scream and cry and piss their pants until you pet them and love them and preferably pick them up and hang out with them. And like, it's hard to say no when they're so cute and they just look at you with their little faces and go, hey man. That works. That's a bad decision. I need to make this one, and then this one, and then that one. Okay. You understand? Shit! Fuck! No. Damn it! Damn it! It's so early, too! I can't afford to fuck that up so early. Goddamn. Join. Fan. And then, actually, no, not fan. You keep making that mistake. Do that right out the gate. Do that. You see the decision making? Do you see the planning? Getting 2 busters right out the gate will surely help us be victorious. You know what else would help us become victorious is if I were to remember plans I make. I have to remember on the second turn to do Chris's act so that we can actually dodge that attack a little better. Speaking of dodging. I didn't even do it, Rossi! Alright, fuck it. Wipe the board, try again. So true. So no. Okay. So now we're doing it. See? Now we've got it. Now we're cut out for it. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Exec butt, if you would be so kind. Buster, yes. Actually, I love this attack because it's very cool and also pretty easy to dodge. It's a nice way to fucking catch your breath. I appreciate it. How very kind of you, Mr. the Knight. No! Hit by the slowest moving part of it, even. Goddamn. There's something that heals for less than 100 because it seems like a fucking waste. Whatever. Ow! Fuck. No! Damn it, I was in the middle of thinking of how cool I was, being like, see, you know, anytime I fail that attack, it's just fucking me being an idiot. Now that I have that one sort of, not fully sorted, because I'm still getting hit by it, but like fucking, that one's way easier than the first version of itself. Which I've said already, too. Not only am I recycling the same fight over and over, I'm recycling the same commentary, I'm going to die. You understand this is the end of me. I'm going to retire. Not actually. Not yet, at least. I'm sure someday I'll give up or die, but... So close to unscathed. It's okay. We have another 100 HP heal. Just sitting waiting in the wings, specifically for this sort of situation. Why did I pick the shorter side? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Actually, pretty much fine. Yeah, we're good. Actually, you do a tension gem, why not? And then you do the butt juice. I'm sitting on all these fucking tension gems, never thinking to use them. Sucked. That turn sucked! didn't even do that minigame good enough. Fuck me. Yep. I'm stupid. I'm a fool? I'm a moron. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm a fool, I know nothing, I take the role of a silly clown, all that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even gonna fucking eat every iron capsule I have access to right now until I die. No, sir. No, sir. I would never do such a thing. Honestly, I feel like supplement overdose is it's a funny way to do it, certainly, but it seems like that would sort of just like not be a good time. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it sucks. What a bummer. Hey, man, why didn't I use a healing item that turn? Because I was throwing the runaway. You understand? I was cashing out. I was realizing that we were doomed, and I was making the educated decision to say, nah, we'll go about this a different way. And by different way, I mean we'll fucking give it another swing. Are you ready for what may be my longest stream I've ever done? It's a clincher every time. What is wrong with it? Okay. We'll say no. Come on. Come on. No. Fuck. Need you to do a tension check. Say can do the executive buffet. Remember, not even through the first loop. Damn it! I thought the game crashed. I thought the game just crashed. I'll tell you this, though. After doing this, I'll bet you I'll be able to fucking do anything in Chapter 4. Right? My capabilities are going to be so fucking skewed and fucked up after this that, like, the entire world will be open to me. I fucked that up. It was a mistake. Should have done Chris's act thing. Hopefully we made it through. Getting the yips in there. Which sounds like a way worse thing than it is, doesn't it? Means I'm fucking I've internalized some of it, right? But now I'm fucking there's that old thing where it's like, you know, when you ask a piano player, hey, how are you doing that? And they immediately stop being able to play the piano for like a little bit. It's like that. Not to compare this to fucking the artistry of playing a piano, but you get my point. That's the yips, at least as far as I understand. I might be wrong. That might not be what that term means. But that would mean that Bob's Burgers lied to me, and I don't think they would do that. Think someone would do that? Go on broadcast television and lie? Who would do such a thing? No, really? Do I have another tension item? I don't. I have the glow shard. I have the glow shard. In case we need that. Alright. We got. You use the executive buffet. It was very funny. Yeah, as long as Kristen Ross say are here, and then before she can even finish the thought, she gets fucked up. She gets fucking blasted. I saw Dog went live. Maybe I should fucking call it quits and raid her. No. We'll go until 4, at least. Or until I get too hungry to continue. Because I feel the hunger coming. And I don't want to BRB for fucking, like a half an hour while I go cook and eat. Alright? So if I get too hungry to continue, I'll fucking... We'll wrap it up. I want to do this. I don't want to have the second stream scheduled, or the next Deltarune stream scheduled on the week. I don't want to have that also be this, right? That was just a mistake on my part. I'm a fool. I have to stop using an item every turn. I need to get better at just dodging. I thought I did it! I thought I got through. I saw the last sword. And I was like, oh, we're done now. No, 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 no. I also have to evade the angling of the fucking, the little... Ooh, ooh. 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 Again. I would never admit defeat. I would never admit defeat. I got another hour with this fucker. I can do it. Okay, alright, I'm getting deeper, I'm getting lower. I'm losing my mind. I think this one's over too. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're a little fucking doomed here. Revive Mint and Susie. I don't think this is gonna work out though. We need all three up for what we're doing. Check out how fucking dead I can be. My God! My God! I'm hopeless. You understand? You understand me? You see what I'm saying to you? Excuse me. So close. So close to perfecting that. God damn. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Ah. licking my licks. Licking my licks. Licking my lips. I'm locked in. I'm focused. I'm sorry. I don't want to use that yet. No. You? Oh, that doesn't. Fuck. Yeah. Toby? Toby? Toby, how dare you? Do you understand me? Do you understand? How has it only been 13 minutes since I said I was going to go for another hour? How did that happen? How has it only been 13 minutes? I disagree. Excuse me, time. Can I speak to your boss for a minute? Something's not right here. Are the aliens like reverse time thiefing me? Is that what's happening? Aliens don't do that. It'd be great if they did, though. Could you imagine how much... How do I phrase this? How less scary... That's not the proper grammar, but you get my point. How less scary alien encounters would be if it was like, you encounter an alien and, like, they do whatever to you, but you wind up having, like, an extra 3 hours to your day, or something like that. Everyone would be like, oh, fuck, I want to see a fucking alien. Are they taking applications? Oh, Susie. That wasn't even the right one, I don't think. Yeah, that was revivement. Okay, we're good. Yes, okay. And you can just defend now, I guess. I wonder if Ultra Heal has some sort of special application that I haven't found yet, right? Like, is Ultra Heal way better during this fight or something? I'm gonna freak out. You understand me? I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm going to lash out too, probably. This is about to become everyone's goddamn problem. See, because I'm hitting that curse. You know that curse that happens? Where you, Where you get so... You've done it good so many times that you start getting impatient and it fucks you over. Revival items, I mean. I have one revivement. Fuck! I walked right into it! I need a minute. I need a moment. I need a moment. Just give me a moment to stomp around my room again.
Someone is calling.
Can't you see the innocent may find the way? Wise men lose track of the single path. No one knows tomorrow.
One, two, three, four. Cocaine, ketamine, speed, and amphetamine. Devils at the dirt and I might fucking X-Men. I don't give a fuck if you hate me. I could kill a man.
Hey, fuckers! How you doing? Oh, okay. We're leaving the music on. I don't have it in my heart to make you listen to that fucking fight song over and over again. Oh, you know what? I should do this too. Wow, that's huge. Why is it so big? That's not what that window looks like. Oh, that's right. A little loud, turn it down a little, just to be safe. Alright. Song changed. Gotta fucking re-highlight that window so that it actually changes as far as anyone can see it too. Can't believe what I'll say is already dead. This run is maybe a little doomed. I took too long a pout break.
I fought
say dead again. So glad you're here, Elsa. You're so useful to us. Can't do another Rude Buster even. So we can spend that turn getting Elsa back up. Damn it. Oops. Whoops. And we're fighting. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Absolutely 100% fine. We got half an hour left. Keep swinging until it's like, fuck it, we raid fucking dog. Maybe Needle will be alive, I think. We all know Needle? I'm watching a lot of Needle lately. Fucking VTuber Needle. It's great, because her username starting with a VTuber means that Twitch shortens all of her emote names to just say VTuber on them. I can do that. Okay. Yeah. Did I do that? Do this. Do that. Fuck! Yeah. I think that's Raps. Yeah. We're doing worse. We're doing worse and worse each time now. See, we're about to fucking... We got touched real bad by the first attack, even. Something ain't right. Damn it! No! Susie! You're the one who's most important to keep up. Goddamn. Okay. That ain't no good at all. Well, you know what? Since we're already hooped anyway, but we don't have enough TP to do a fucking Root Buster again. We just do this. I'll say, could you please stand upright for long enough for it to matter? I beg you. I beg you. My little friend. He's down again. God damn it, I'll say. I'll bet you there's a sweet spot during that attack where, like, you don't have to get hit by any of it. Ah! The first sword! God damn. I got it. You know what I could do to make sure that I don't have to keep fucking resetting that window? Put that there, and then move the delta-ring window up a little. There. That's not shuffled! 2 Twinkle Park songs back to back? Excuse me. There. Huevo. A huevo. You guys ever seen a fucking huevo? Fucked up little freak that bird is. I forget to fucking do Chris's act on turn 2. Just kill me now. Not to be that guy. Not to be the you don't know the optimal stationing in this WoW raid sort of guy. But, like, fucking, I can't... We're fucked. We're hooped if I don't do certain things exactly as they should be, exactly when they need to be. I'm undocking my chat window so that I can just look at it. I mean... Actually, you know, hold on, that might sound a little shitty. I was gonna say the chat window has not updated in a while anyway, but, like, you know what I mean. It don't really matter, though, what I was trying to do, because the chat window has to be a part of the OBS window for some reason. Like, that's where it's located. So, like, I can't have the YouTube window over it with the chat window over, like, have the YouTube window over it with the OBS chat window over that. So I guess back in the dock it goes. That's fine. Whatever. If you really need to talk to me right now, just fucking reach out on the Discord or something. Fuck! I almost fucked up again. Don't worry though. I got a handle on it. I'm fucking up anyway. I did the speed up trick, and it didn't matter. Just get this over and done with quick. Just talk to chat. Hi guys. Hi guys, while we wait for that to play itself out. How we doing? How we doing? We're running low on time. I've only got 20 minutes left. Which means it's only been 10 minutes since I said we had half an hour. Time's fucked up like that sometimes, ain't it? to speed up. What else is there we could be talking about while I do this? Oh, I'm falling apart. I have nothing. I'm completely blanking. We could talk about, I'm getting a 3D printer pretty soon. We could talk about what sort of things would be fun to print with that. I want to make, like, at least one little, like, fucking little Grolix statuette. Although I guess we don't have an action figure, maybe. I've talked about this before, I'm sure, on stream, that the primary reason I'm like, I should get one is because me and my son are into some sort of obscure properties, and, like, they don't really have toys for him, right? I forgot to hold my breath again. I can see on Chris's sprite that I forgot to hold their fucking breath again. Cook me. There we go. But yeah, so I'm gonna be printing out fucking, I don't know. Be printing out fucking Shadow Raiders toys for my little boy. And also just funny little objects for myself to have. Print out model kits for myself and shit, you know? They got those, right? They got, I'm sure you would have to buy them, certainly. I think there are official, like, Gunpla, model kit riders that you can fucking go download and pump through your 3D printer. And, like, that seems like the most fun to me, if I'm being honest. Part of the reason I was... You want to talk about long cons? Part of the reason I got into building Gunpla was just so that I could know how the riders and shit all fit together. For the exact purpose of making my own later. Would you guys want that? Would you guys be interested in me putting out the 3D files of a fucking Grolix model kit? Although I'm made of pretty smooth shapes, and like part of why there are so many model kits of like machinery is because like it lends itself to that better, right? I remember I saw a model kit for fucking Bochi the Rock, where it was like, okay, so what's on the rider? And the rider is like there's her guitar, and there is her. When turn 2 or 3, I don't remember. I'll hold breath anyway, just in case. I'm never gonna need to, but... Oh, we did need to. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Quick me. I almost feel like I shouldn't have this song on the stream playlist. It seems like it would invite an ill omen, right? Because like it's just fucking the entire logic is it's in Hotline Miami, so they wouldn't know, so it's fine, right? But like no. Mayhaps it is a mistake. We'll see. We'll see when this VOD goes live after I'm done here. If it's like, oh, yeah, that's gone. The audio for this part, gone. You know what? You're not missing much anyway. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that sucked. Luckily, it was Chris that went down. Which means we just need to stuff a deluxe dinner down their throat. And it'll work. Because they're fucking... They don't go so far down. Furious. Is that a mistake? Did I forget to fucking speed up? I mean, I dodged it all effectively at least, so that's nice. One of these days I'm gonna make that noise and actually just barf on camera, and that's gonna be funny. Skibbity squaw. Yep. It'll happen. One day it'll happen. It's doable. It has to be doable. If it wasn't doable, they wouldn't have added the ability to fast track back into the fight. Yeah, kill me. I wonder if this is so difficult because you're meant to chew on this until 5, 6, and 7 come out. Like, is that what the deal is here? It's like, hey, you know, I realize that you guys burned through everything there was. We did it, right? We did hold breath. Whatever, we'll do it again just in case. I realize you burned through everything I put in chapters 1 and 2 a bit too quick. So we're just gonna Let this run. You're gonna get this thing that's gonna be next to impossible. It's not even that hard, is the thing though. Like, I haven't done it yet, to be fair. Maybe it gets way more fucked up on the second loop. I haven't even gotten to the fucking second loop. Or the third loop, I guess. I'm not sure what nomenclature I was using earlier. That's all right. Oh, it's a lot of numbers coming off my guys. I can see it at the corner. Yeah, fuck it. Just, yeah. Does that speak to skill? The fact that I'm able to recognize that it's like, oh, this is doomed. This one's fucked up. Try again. Devil's at the door and I fucking blah blah blah. You can do this. It's very it's very capable. The dysphagia. The dysphagia. I'm losing it. Damn it! Oh, we're doomed. Yeah. Anyone seen any good movies lately? Any neat TV shows? I have done nothing but this for the past 4.5 hours. And so if you were to ever ask me, or if you were to ask me now, hey, what's something cool that you've done lately? My answer would be, I have no idea. My entire life before this stream feels like a horrid blur that didn't occur. It was a lie that was told to me by big reality. To get me to think there were other things in life to do other than try to fucking beat this impossible boss. I don't even do this with other games, by the way. If it's like, oh yeah, this boss is like fucked up and you'll never, like it doesn't even need to be fucked up, you'll never beat it. This boss is fucked up and will take time. It's like, yeah, well, fucking, I got other shit to do, dude. There are an infinite amount of other games that I could be playing than this one that's fucking gonna get a thumb up its ass and go, actually, what about if we gave you something that was next to impossible to do? However, because this is Deltarune, if this had come out any less than 4 years after Chapter 2, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd go, yeah, fuck it. It ain't worth it. But I have to. Do you understand? I have to. So I'm noticing the song changed, so I probably need to go fucking sort that out too. Very cool. Very good. I love having a single monitor. It's not even a monitor. I love having a single television that I use as a monitor. That I have to sit here and fucking compartmentalize to make sure that everything doesn't, that nothing fucks up while I'm streaming. I love it. 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. I don't know why I went all the way the other way around to get to the fucking the item button. Me? What is wrong with me? It's a fucked up thing I'm doing to myself. This is amoral. We should consider this a call for help. A cry for help, I should say. This is cruelty inflicted upon myself for nothing. You know, I could have used that turn to get Ralsei to heal first back up, but you know what? Frankly, who even cares? Who is even paying attention? No. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Stop it! Is this fun for you? I don't have any healing or revival items left either, so this is kind of gotta be it. Whoops. If we don't do it, if this isn't it, because we have 2 minutes left, if this isn't it, I will continue to do this off camera and just record it, I think. And then we can watch that back at the start of the next stream. It'd be crazy. I don't think it's gonna work. But I have the deal makers equipped. You don't think we could just... No. Damn it. I said, can Spampton come heal us? Spampton? Spampton? Spampton, we love you. You're everyone's favorite. You can use the glow shard? To what end? So you know, I made a mistake there. The second turn. I didn't do Chris's act again. I need to, like, write this down and like staple it to my television. On turn 2, use the act. Because I've turn 1 pretty downloaded, right? I know exactly what to do. But turn 2 comes around and goes, fuckhead. That's a very rude thing for it to call me if you ask me. However, I can't even fault it. I might reload the save and go to the game stores, like the in-game shops, and just fucking stockpile goddamn, you know? Stockpile revival items, because I feel like they're more important than just base healing items even, right? That is where I have to call it. I have to. It would be wrong of me to keep going right now. I'm going to keep going. I should mind you. Right? Like I'm not done. I'm gonna fucking hit the record button on OBS instead so that I can trim all the fucking failed attempts out for you guys. Because this is gonna take a bit. So I'm gonna find someone first to go see. And then I'm gonna do this. Probably gonna listen to them on my phone or something while I just do this over and over again on my own time to get it right. It's probably gonna be dog, but we'll see. Maybe there's someone smaller that I can go help today. Anyway, bye-bye.
Seasoned vegetables and often meat like pork or chicken encased in a thin flour-based wrapper. This filling is rolled into a cylindrical shape and then deep fried until golden and crispy.